everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. We will be continuing with Sherlock Holmes. So, last time we... some exposition of the game, I guess, for new people, and as well to recap what happened so far. So, we arrived at this place called Cardona. I googled the location and I think it's fictional. So there's that. We arrived here, and there was a murder mystery in the Il Palazzo del Lusso, the place where we were staying first night. And we solved it. You can check that out on my YouTube if you want to know who was the murderer, but it was a spirit medium who had some dark past and wanted to cover it in case people discovered, because there was a theft as well happening at the same time. Anyways, later on we went to the cemetery. Which I don't know where is. Where was the cemetery? Pretty sure it's somewhere here. Well, wherever it was, we were at the cemetery, and we discovered a strange artist in there who told us that our mother may have been murdered instead of dying from natural causes. So we went and checked a police station, which is here, and we discovered that the files from the investigations are missing from the investigation to our mother's death. So yeah, that's unfortunate. We also got ourselves a job as a assistant policeman, so we can pin crimes on people in our free time. We already did one side mission, and now we were to our home, Stonewood Manor, old home. And we discovered that Sherlock Holmes has some suppressed memories from his childhood. And also we have an imaginary friend called John, but it's not important right now because we can't really discover what a John person is really, so yeah. So we went to family friend that lived nearby here, a House of Ivory. He was really into elephants, and he had an elephant pet that probably strangled him, and then the elephant trampled the poor man and ran away somewhere here to the forest, so we can't really find it. Anyways, the man had a daughter. She doesn't like living here, especially not with the elephant, so she also had a boyfriend who is a actor and also a drug dealer. And we learned that the victim also funded archaeological dig site here, in hopes to later turn it into baths. And the professor here wasn't really keen on the idea to fast forward the research because the deadline was coming really close. So we found some stuff about about Professor last time, about other people as well. And I think last thing we learned was that I don't really remember, so that Professor may have had a motive. We can take a look. No, no. So yeah, Arthur is the actor, the person who is doing drugs, not doing, selling them, shipping them, and he is a boyfriend of Hilden's daughter. Yeah, we can decide now which one is true. Basically, we know some third party was in the place. We know. Oh no. Okay. I see. Paul is the actor, the drug dealer. The Arthur is the archaeologist. Anyways, so Arthur, I suspect the daughter actually. But we don't have enough evidence for that yet. So, let's find some evidence against the daughter. Usually, we get like 2 or 3 suspects. Last time, we had, story mission had 2 suspects, but side mission actually had like 4. But it was much easier to pick up the killer inside mission. Now where's the girl's room? Also, we have a strange creature senses. So we can look around.
She packed as much as she could carry.
For interactables.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Who's a cute bird?
Oh, what a cute bird. Also, we can take photos. That's meant for evidence, but I'm using it as a tourist camera.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Oh. Okay. Maybe in his room then. I wanted to interrogate her about her brother. We can reconstruct the scene. So, we can focus really hard by pressing Q. And the world turns black and white. Monochrome. That's the word, right? And we can look at the special places like this. And sort of make up our own story about what happened. You know. So, frequent news, can we... I forgot how to do this.
Quite the spectrum. From the history from before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Okay, nothing here. There's something inside. Oh. All evidence collected, so... Yeah, I forgot. I guess back to the boutique site. There's still some evidence there. Also, we found a luxurious robe on the place where elephant escaped. So, not really sure if that points to something, but we'll see. What mean?
Stop shirking. Get dressed properly and come inside.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So we have these costumes and acceptance levels. So we are trying to pass as a worker. So we have this attire. John's dice is John. And we can go in.
Stop, Lloyd.
Okay, we can change clothes here, so we are stuck as a worker. But there's still more evidence to collect.
Help me, please.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Alright, I think we can ask people about stuff, so, oh, okay. I see, I forgot, so, So, that's what we discovered last time, and that's, the Mr. Gilden had a perfume with, a pheromones. So he could probably bond better with the elephants, but it was mating season, and well, you don't want to mate a bond with elephants. Oh, maybe we want to, but so we want to go. So let's read this because I forgot what it is about. The elephant Goliath was present for Mr. Gilden's death and may have all the answers to how it happened. He is presently in need, which can take advantage to lure it out. I have idea how to do that, just need several items. A sturdy great fabric technology gas. An instrument to mimic elephant trumpet call. A strong scent to attract animals. I've seen fabric doll at dig site. A foghorn from boat workshop can attract larger vessels. And perfuming office, okay, and this is a perfume from his office? Yes. Okay, so let's look for the materials. I should pin this. Oh, this way we may. No, we don't. Actually,
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are the economic foundation
Okay,
of this
no.
island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
so I need to find some fabric here. I think there was some on the shore. Or somewhere near the shore. Oh. Also, I don't know how to swim, so no time for soaking. Oh,
Papers, pen, torch.
What are you doing?
Ah, now I have to start over. Ceramics, skulls, keys,
yay.
pencils, beetles, matches. Pencils. Peters. Matches. Pencils.
Okay, nothing new.
Matches.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Alright. So you can ask people about evidence and they can tell you something, but I'm just curious about stuff, so this way, when nothing is pinned, it will highlight only talkable people.
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here. Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Oh, here.
This fabric will work.
Nice.
Be swift. Be swift.
Okay.
Let me warm my bones here. Let me warm my bones here.
Alright, so that's that. Now it's time for a boat club. Stealing. That's the closest one, probably. Also, you can redecorate your house. If you do side missions, you can buy clothes, or you can buy furniture, flowers, and such. And I'm pretty sure that goes all into your estate because it was hinted earlier that our stuff that was in our house was sold. Oh. No woman, no smoking. Wow. Clean up after yourself, only dry shoes. Don't touch any you don't own, and don't... Oh. Sever fines and exclusion. Okay. Now where we can find the horn? Maybe in storage? Yeah, this thing.
It might fool an elephant.
Spoiler Island probably wouldn't found a full elephant in real life. Okay, and perfume. Also, let's switch back to the police uniform. So there should be a perfume bottle somewhere here. Another finger. No.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Where was the perfume bottle? Or do I have it in my... this thing? Oh, where was it? Now, how do I do... Like, do I have it? Oh, I do have it, okay. So... there's this mini game. We need to produce this. 3 red, -5 green triangles, and 4 blue crosses. And we have some operations, so basically we do this. Does this work? Oh, like this? And that's it, right? Also, we can apparently skip the whole thing. So if you're not a fan of this kind of thing, you can skip it, I guess. So we have pheromones as well. Now we can go to
Mrs.
the
Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I
to
bet
the
she
elephant
missed us.
location.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Oh. Also, okay, we have all evidence here. Cool. Oh, we need to go to Miss Nini first. She's seamstress. I think she's here somewhere. Let me see. Trinity Way and Night Road. What is Night Road? Here. And she's the seamstress.
He's even been putting up posters.
Can we listen up? No.
He's even been putting up posters.
Be like this? No. Oh, we totally can listen to them. Let's see.
He's even been putting up posters.
So sometimes you can listen into other people's conversation, like in real life, and it's extremely rude as well, but... And now we can... Oh. Oh.
He's even been putting up.
Now you can kind of brute force it. Oh.
He's even been putting up.
No. 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 Music teacher, we are on phone. No?
He's even been.
Okay. So, local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaladia around St. Clement's Cathedral, appealing for information about stolen violin. And that lets us do a side mission for him. Also, we have this side mission. I think it's about robbers not being really happy with each other and killing each other for the loot they stolen. Hmm? Hello. No? Oh, this is a mystery. I'll probably need,
Good day, madam. I've
Okay.
come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
life-size animal and where to carry it? Probably in my, a back pocket. Now, with magnificent elephant doll, I'm position I can use it to go. Okay. So we are going back to his place. Wait, what? I already have this one, so... let's see if we have everything. Can we jump over? No. Yes, Sherlock Holmes doesn't know how to jump. Anyways, it's a call shit. Right? No?
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So, you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
Hey, so how will we seduce the elephant? I didn't do much seduction in my life, so this will be a little hard for me, but let's try. Play submissive trumpet.
How could anyone resist?
Screw John. I guess we shouldn't start with submissive. I don't know what salacious is, but probably like start tempting.
I knew a lady once who said just that.
Play teasing trumpet?
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
Delicious. If I told you that I drank you without against me,
Take your time, Sherry.
ask her, John.
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Here he comes. Oh,
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
okay, let's inspect the Goliath. So, I see. Well, at least we learned something. We just need to be impatient, and the men will come flocking to us. Oh, I guess impatient for action. Okay, obviously I see the dart in there. I was just checking the other sides of the elephant's well. There's nothing else. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure about the camera mechanics so far, so yeah, it's still a dark camera for me. Oh, interesting. Red eyes.
Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
Well, maybe elephants have this kind of eyes. They're cats.
It injured itself while running through the forest.
Alright, we can move, so let's see.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Start, please. Huh? Okay.
There's something in the needle. A feathered fletching. This might be promising.
Okay. Can we leave? Nice. Now, can we do analysis on the thingy? Yeah, we can. So as you know, you can just do chemical analysis just like that on the street. Okay, so what have we found? The dart lodged in Goliath's side. There's 5 trains of unknown substance in it, okay. Oh, this is actually what's inside, okay. I was like, the chemical analysis actually showed us that there's no substance in it. Oh, it should be quite funny. So there are traces of stick 9 inside of it. That's almost could call a human, but not strong enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it was most likely a aggravated elephant, causing it a fit of rage and burst of strength. So, that's what I was thinking about. Someone intentionally agitated the elephant, so... yeah, close. Okay, we have everything. So let's see. Arthur or Paul may have shot elephant. Yeah, both of them have darts let me see his book. Oh, so yeah, interesting. We can also tell them that the elephant did it. Hmm? So let me see, there are... So Arthur had a... mating season book. And in his notebook, which we rudely read through, he says that so he's angry on him. Arthur's box of dirt has things for killing the rats and threats in envelope, threats for ball. There was a worn knife nearby, so yeah, interesting. If it was me, trying to pin it on someone, I would also leave, like, Paul would have to be a total idiot if he left, his knife there. Also, he wouldn't have a rustic knife, like he said, because, what would the knife be good for him? Because you need sharp tools in good shape. On the other hand, Arthur may have tried to pin this on Paul. Or it may have been the daughter as well, trying to maybe pin it on Paul. Investigation of the ruins. Okay, so both of them have oh, interesting. So balls are loaded with strychnine, but that doesn't mean the archers aren't. The other attempting to destroy ball. Goliath may have been provoked, or may have killed. I think he was provoked. Third party, he protected Theodore. I think it was deliberate shooting. Okay, interesting. Oh, interesting. So we can just say, yeah, we can pin this on one of them. Now, can we confront them about the facts? Let me see. Let's go to the ball. Honestly, okay, we don't have an option to accuse daughter, but Also, what do you... Well... No. It was the other guy. Hmm? Yeah. Because it's true, they are packed and they're preparing to leave. Now, with his death, of course, that would complicate things a little bit, so... Let's see what our friend Arthur has to say. Also, let's do a hard save.
Stop shirking. Get dressed properly and come inside. Stop shirking. Get dressed
Alright.
properly. And come inside.
Is this enough? Oh, god damn it. I need more.
Stop, Lloyd.
Oh,
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are the
Okay,
economic
yes,
foundation
going
of this
to
island. We should help each other.
maybe ask
But
them
I
if
don't
they
know what you are
know
talking about.
anything about the murder, but yeah, I guess they're interesting. Okay, so tell me, Arthur, did you kill him? Let's accuse him.
You are guilty, Mr. Swift. Killing Theodore Gilden was a testing challenge. You succeeded.
What makes you think I'm somehow involved in Gilden's death? My partner's death, I might remind you.
You protected your research.
Let me tell you a story. A man spends almost 5 years of his life locating an artifact. He puts every ounce of energy and money into his research. The same man even goes so far as to sign a contract with a ruthless man, a businessman. It was a risk, but the reward would be worth it. Years go by and there's still no result, so the businessman decides to end the man's research. He spits on the research, he promises to bury the site under an eccentric project. All of this is just his whim. Theodore Gilden could do anything he wanted with this place, and you were anxious about the fate of your research. You wished to protect it. You tried to tame Gilden's eccentricity, but you killed him instead.
Theodore wasn't trying to sabotage my career. We had a disagreement, but it wasn't as dire as you describe it. He wasn't a pleasure to talk to, but killing him? Nonsense.
Let's see, your dart hit Goliath.
Your dart uses strychnine to kill rodents at the site, is that correct?
Well, yes, that is its purpose.
The same dart with strychnine was found on Goliath. The very same substance is a powerful stimulant. It causes convulsions, a flow of energy. You shot Goliath. The elephant became extremely energetic, agitated, and so terrified that it killed its owner. For a man of your age, it was easier to hit a larger grey target than a small man.
You said it yourself. Goliath killed Theodore, and your strychnine speculations are absurd. Only athletes use it as a stimulant, not elephants.
True, but one dart of strychnine would not be enough to kill the elephant, and you knew it.
Oh, interesting. Now, I have kind of doubts.
You were there when Theodore
Oh,
Gilden
we are
died.
going with this accusation.
Nonsense. I visited him many times, but I wasn't there when the elephant killed him.
Then I must have made a mistake, because the murderer met Goliath's rage personally. The perpetrator was hit by the gate and thrown into the shed. Your bruise matches the contour of the broken hole. One further detail is that the murderer had a bosun's knife, fairly useful in a place where one might cut ropes and fabric, such as, I don't know, the dig site?
That's your interpretation of the facts, Mr. Holmes. You've simply aligned them to suit your hypothesis.
It's not a hypothesis
That's
once
exactly
proven.
what I did.
It's theory, Mr. Swift.
Oh, that's interesting.
Theodore Gilden was a capricious man, extremely impulsive. But the cold-blooded nature of your plan makes you even more dangerous. You feel nothing. You show no remorse. It was simply a calculated move. And that is why you are under arrest.
Nothing. You have nothing on me.
I think I'll let the police decide if my findings are substantial enough for prosecution.
This is all a dreadful mistake. This can't be happening. The elephant killed Theodore.
Goliath is innocent and he should be free. He is not the real murderer here. That is the apex of your career, Mr. Swift. Farewell.
Interesting.
I told you Mr. Swift was not a real archaeologist. He was a murderer. I knew there was something wrong with him.
Fortunately for us, being a murderer was not his profession. And about the elephant.
While you were busy, I've dealt with it. No thanks to you. I asked you to solve this wretched problem, but you didn't.
I couldn't be in two places at once, Miss Gilden. I was catching your father's murderer. But how have you dealt with it?
A man agreed to take the elephant away. He came to me asking for permission to relocate it to his property, and I accepted.
Well, congratulations, I suppose. That is one less problem.
Actually, two, Mr. Holmes. I found my father's possessions that you can take with you and disappear.
I appreciate it, truly.
Well, someone has to do something. Take everything if you need to, and leave me be.
Take care of yourself, Miss Gilden.
Oh, she's... Oh, that was awful. Naughty. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not really sure about... Yeah, so yes. We can pin the murder. Okay, let's do this. Make another manual file. So I just want to see. I just want to see how it goes if we pin the crime on the other poor people. Because I'm very certain that the archaeologist was responsible for the dart because of the rusty knife. But let's see, I'm also really curious if we can just beat the murder. And however we choose. Okay, kiss you.
Did it feel good killing Theodore Gilden after the humiliation and threats?
What? I thought you were blaming Goliath for that.
No, I think you killed Theodore Gilden. Goliath is, unfortunately, a victim of circumstance.
I'm far better than to kill Gilden. Believe me.
I understand why you kill him. I found that.
You see, I managed to capture the elephant. Goliath had a dart stuck in his hide, similar to the ones that you use to kill rodents. My guess is that you used Goliath. A dart can kill a mouse or human, but for an elephant it's not enough. Strychnine is a powerful stimulant and convulsant. Once the drug was in the bloodstream, Goliath became extremely agitated and so blinded by the flow of energy that he killed his owner.
And my dart is responsible for that. I'd rather use my hands.
Yes, there would have been fewer variables, but after the attack on you, your condition didn't allow for a direct confrontation. So, you used what you had.
That's not what happened. Anyone might have the same set of darts as I do. They're not expensive.
But not everyone knew Theodore and had access to his property. You were at the crime scene at the precise moment when Gilden died.
I was not. I was visiting the doctor after the attack on me.
Ah, of course, where no one saw you. That's an inconvenience. But in any case, the person who was there met the rage of the elephant. One was struck by the gate with such impact that they were thrown into the shed. The knife fell out. The bruises on your elbow match the contour of the hole in the shed.
But I told you where my bruises came from.
And I heard you, but you didn't catch my words. A bosun's knife was found there, a very specific tool commonly used in your field.
That's only your assumption. I was never there. I mean, I was, but not when this happened.
Interesting.
I can understand why you killed Mr. Gilden. He saw you with his daughter. He checked up on you, yachtsman,
also,
smuggler, and a
he's
woman.
actually a
He went so far as to
but-
hire some thugs to attack you. Theodore knew your weakness, your career. He forced you into a corner. You're a survivor. You were prepared for the worst, but Theodore surpassed even your worst-case scenario. So you responded accordingly.
I've earned everything myself. Every victory, every trophy, every mangir. I achieved all of it without murder. I don't need to kill in order to win.
And you weren't afraid that he would reveal your secret to the owner of the yacht club or your competitors?
I can control my fear. Trust me, I wouldn't have become a professional athlete otherwise.
Interesting.
I revealed many truths and lies concerning Gilden. One banal fact is that he was a bitter and angry man who acted according to his own desires and impulses. Such people are dangerous, they are unpredictable, and value their own comfort more than anything and anyone. The same as you, Paul.
Are you out of your mind?
You're a gambler, smuggler, and actor. You indulge your self-importance. Such egocentricity and impulsivity is frightening. I won't allow you to play with someone else's life. You are under arrest.
Wait. At least tell Imogen. Tell her where I am.
I think she deserves a space without you. I heard you can gamble on racing in prison, only it's rat racing. No yachts. Goodbye, Paul.
Why did you pick my Paul? Out of all the people on this island. Just when I needed someone I could rely on.
Believe me, I saved you. I found the true murderer. Would you really choose to live with the person who took your father's life?
You took away the pillar I was relying on. Paul was my only hope. You've destroyed it.
It was Paul who destroyed it, not me. I was merely the fact-checker who discovered the real culprit. And now about that elephant.
Oh yes, Goliath. You did nothing about it. I had to deal with it. Fortunately, there was a real man wanting to help me. He agreed to buy Goliath and relocate him to his property.
I suppose I must congratulate you.
I'd rather you leave. But first, here are my father's belongings. Some of them have information about your mother. Take them and leave me be.
I appreciate it, Miss Gilden. I assure you, I only wanted to find the true perpetrator.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you found a convenient scapegoat. Goodbye.
I need
I
it.
truly hope you meet more honest people in the future. Take care.
Okay. Hold on. Let's slow down again. I just want to see the last, honestly, like, hearing all of them, I kind of want to accuse Goliath. Because, honestly, it kind of makes sense. The dart was launched from the side of the elephant. Let's try this. Oh, okay, so I can talk to him again as well, probably. Let's try. And I'm kind of 50-50 on who's the killer.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I am glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why's that? Well, I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help.
Okay. Now what's out? This one, that's the first one. That we need. And yeah, so this confirms my suspicion. We can we can actually pin the murders on anyone. Now is this the oh wait, Dini. Okay, this is the correct save. So, in this timeline, Mr. Swift killed him. And well, who really cares? We have the possessions, that's what we wanted. Now, where are the possessions? Okay, this is locked. So, oh, here. Oh, so, well, there are two things I see. So there's a brooch. Violet Holmes. And a letter.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Interesting. A letter from Violet to Theodore. My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of the fate that saw Singer and I joined the same expectations as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I'm blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings toward me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel the same as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it's too late. Please see enclosed the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted me in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot, in good conscience, continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is a singer. No, singer. Not singer. Who is still unaware of your desires. If this is the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations, and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years. Very respectfully, Violet. Okay, so they had an affair.
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happened somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Oh, sorry, I was muted for the cutscene. So, first we change our clothes to be a dashing noble again. Also, I really love the dress up aspect of the game. So we have the letter as well. Oh. Let me take a sip. Okay, so which door do we unlock next?
No, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, that's the mirror from the visions on the star.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Oh. No, this one. Okay. It's time to focus. I
I
have...
had a surprise for my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away.
Okay.
For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs.
So do we go downstairs now?
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
Okay.
Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Oh, it's a music box. My grandmother used to have one like that. I guess it's still around somewhere here.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
Okay, let's see.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
No, I want to move the king. Let's see, casebook. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's see. It's kind of hard to tell the colors of the things. So, where's the king now? Oh, that's the king. Okay. So, right. Now, we need to checkmate our opponent as well as I see. Yeah, so now we have two options, either retreating or defending with bishop. I honestly thought that's a pawn, but okay. And defend we shall, because now the tower will have access to a king, so in next turn they either move the king or the bishop. And well, if they move bishop, our bishop will have attack option on the king, because you need to defend from the tower. If you move the king, you can move it only to the pawn place, and the pawn can attack it, so... Wait. Really? I wonder... It's really hard to tell where's the top and bottom of the... Whoops.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
Well, okay, that is obviously the correct option compared to the other one, but... yeah.
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
It's a lot of medicines.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868.
Okay. Another picture.
This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
It's 69. This was from which year?
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868.
Okay, so this one is 1 year later, more or less.
This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but
No,
it's
actually,
far too
it's
sloppy.
just a few months.
Dated 12th of February, 1869.
Okay, those. Last picture.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
Okay, so she was drawing less pretty pictures as time progressed. Oh, hello, Ice. Welcome. Did you come join us for exciting crime pinning simulator? So last time I kind of wondered if you can pin the murder on whoever you want to. And you totally can. We solved the murder mystery of our family friend, Mr. Theodore, who was trampled by elephant, more or less. And we had 3 options: blame elephant, blame the actor boy, who also smuggles drugs, and well, he was kind of suspicious, but not really there for me as a killer, or as a ball, or the Arthur. And we blamed Arthur the archaeologist because I think he did actually, because he had the books on an elephant mating season and stuff. Yeah. Well, let's see what.
Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right.
I think it looks perfectly alright, just at the wrong place, but okay. Potassium bromide, so what's this?
Seems this was the most frequently used medication. 1 dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
I wonder what that is. My gentle singer. He's not named Singer, but Singer. Singer. As I am still yet to receive any correspondence from you, one presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in good mood, good health, and already on your way home. Please forgive my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father, and though I can tell they miss you, though, as you know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prayer letters have been lost, now that we have relocated to Cardona, please come back soon. So this was in February, presumably when her state was deteriorating.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
Oh. Oh, what's that?
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
Okay, the table as well. So there's a letter. From March. That's yeah, further than the second picture. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Miss Holmes, to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progressed rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepanation. Another word I don't know. Mr. Seeker Morland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticator, and historian is dead. Oh. Wait. That's from 65. And the letter... Was there a date on the letter? We need to check. A man 41 years of age has seized by cardiac arrest event during opera at Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite physicians' best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. His sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and two sons, Mycroft 16 and Sherlock 6. So... Okay, we can guess Sherlock's age now. Perfect. I was wondering how old he is, so now we know. So at 65 he was 6. Funeral services will be held Wednesday at the Highgate Cemetery of St. James by Reverend Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
Okay. So... his book? That's 65. That's nothing new. Okay, so she was probably well, she had something wrong with her mind. Maybe amnesia, maybe Alzheimer, though in 40s. I'd say amnesia, not Alzheimer, because she was in 40s, and I think that's a little too early in most cases. Well, as well, what is the current year in game? Hmm. Can we? Hmm. Well, we can check current events for current year, but okay, so we export this room completely, probably. Oh no, the suitcase as well. Okay, let's open this thing. Oh, oh, that's. Oh, is that a saw?
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
Was this used in medicine in 19th century? Oh my god. Wow. I'm really thankful I'm living nowadays. Also, what kind of doctor is this? He left his suitcase here. Observation of Miss Holmes by Dr. Otto Richter. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers from sleep problems, period of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Prescribed strong sedative to administer daily and will help to monitor symptoms. Sedation has helped minimize anxiety attacks, but Mr. Holmes, or Miss Holmes, now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at this, but oh, it's like reading my own diagnosis. Oh, I don't have catatonia or apathy, but are prolonged states, just depressive states. Moreover, the patient confusion was worsened, and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he was alive. Yeah, I assume as much. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. I also take weekly baths. Well, not every week, but I do love baths. The current drug regimen has delivered middling results with confusion, worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. Okay, so that's probably the reason why the doctor isolated her in her room. Not really sure about the restraints though. Oh, I see. I have witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and toward herself, hence the restraints. Consequently, I ordered the bars be installed on the windows and that Miss Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. Dosage of all medication has been raised. I have prescribed the patient additional hydrotherapy sessions as well as mild hallucinogens, so I see. Well, that's pretty. I'm sorry. Well, this is a pretty tragic end, I guess, for her, since they basically strapped her to her bed and then dragged her. There's also, I'm guessing this is a Quicksilver, or some kind of track. But well, yes, mental health wasn't really a priority in ancient times. And I mean like, before 2010.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom. Oh, it brings back some memories.
Okay. Now, what do we have here? Observation journal, okay. Almost empty bottle, and examining my mother's room, I start to remember correcting morning together. Okay, so let's first analyze the bottle. My guess, Quicksilver. Wow, this is actually complicated. So what does this do? Oh, inverts. Okay, and if we how do we unlink? Oh. Okay, if we put this inside. Okay. I don't want to skip. I want to reset. So we need 3 red circles and -4 blue crosses. So like this. Oh. Oh. Like this. Oh, I wonder if we use different regions, if we get different results. Probably not. Hallucinogen from mushrooms. Yay. So I got some shrooms. And well, let's see the memory. I need to look for the floating bubble. Alright, now, but 1 second. I need to pin this evidence. Cool. Okay, now we can look for the clues. Broken plate?
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained.
Okay. So did our brother tell her that our father is dead?
Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down.
Table was tilted.
We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Oh, perfect. So, lightning ball means John will take over and solve this for us. So we have this person. That's probably Minecraft. Maybe like this? Oh. Yeah, this would make much more sense. What else? Let's see. Now, he was a doctor and he knew that confronting her with truth will trigger her, so I'm assuming he was actually a competent doctor, so he wouldn't show her the newspapers because he would know. So we probably showed her newspapers or she read them herself. Minecraft. Probably didn't drop the food. But then well, maybe no, like this. Wait, though, he said that he didn't meet John. Wait, but both of them are Johns. Okay. Let's try this.
I don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
The 9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious and hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him liar. John and I bought her brother morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. Only thing I could think to do was hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down. Okay, let's see.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
We will listen to John. For reasons I will not disclose right now, but we will listen to...
History tells us these memories are triggered by our investigation of other matters. I suspect it could not be forced even if I so desired.
Thank you. How are you feeling about all this? Tell me, I'm not the only one reeling.
It feels wrong, sad. like they're the memories of another man. I'm struggling to reconcile my love for my mother with the reality of who she was. And worse, what possessed Mycroft to lie about it? There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait, did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
Okay. Anything else we can take from here? Now let's talk to John though.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
Hmm? Okay, let's see who's our visitor.
This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
Oh, I wanted to check if we do not need to change into our other clothes.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You could call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
You observe? What's that on your head? Pink paint in the hair, okay. No, okay. There's a letter or something. No sign of hard physical work. Interesting. The shirt. Okay, so it's either a sailor who is actually an artist. Artist is guys a sailor. This one. The painted thing on the hair. So, I don't know what that's supposed to be. No signs of hard labor. If it was real sailor, even an artist sailor, his hands would be rough. Painted recently, yeah, the hair thingy, and square shaped. Not really sure about what's that. Yeah, exactly. The unblemished and actually give him out on most, like, everything else is perfect. And for the squirting, I actually thought that's a letter. So he's probably sent by Mr. Fogel, the Bartman. Considering the tiny square-shaped objects in the fair pocket, he was employed by Fogel's art gallery, and the real reason for his visit is to pass me an invitation.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
Just for the note, I would totally paint my fleet pink. My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition. Not only for the purpose of contemplation of beauty, but in more general need of your genius. You will find gallery at Caravanserai. It's basically an inn. Or like a place for a stay. And like hotel with restaurant, basically. Or at least coffee and tea and the water pipes. At crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. Your friends, Vogel. I forgot his first name. So let me just quickly check out the doors.
Another one. There must be something important behind it.
There's something. News of violent stats. Despite her feeble constitution, ravaged by consumption, Miss Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's elite. In her high vocation, she had, in addition to the deep intuitions of gifted women, the strength of a man, the mind of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. Specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. Police conducted investigation upon arrival at the manor, but have not released further details. The cause of this is unknown.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
I agree as well.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Also this red thingy.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
I like his umbrella. Honestly, I would go for a red umbrella. I should order one. Not the brighter one though. Would go nicely with my skin.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Esteva. Happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He is on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
Okay, let's take upon this quest.
You have my attention, Mr. Esteva.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
Okay. Status quo?
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule.
I see.
It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
Okay, I couldn't find Cardona on the map of real world, so it's either insignificant or non-existent. But since there's Ottoman population and England took over, and elephants as well, so climate for would this be Cyprus? Let me just quickly check. What's the history of Cyprus? Yeah, it could totally be Cyprus. Or how do you pronounce it? Cyprus. Yeah, I'm guessing this is Cyprus. Okay. That narrows things a little bit. Yeah, that would explain Greek archaeologic expedition, the Roman Empire as well, Ottoman and British presence at the same time. Yeah, Cyprus.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember,
okay,
discretion is of the essence.
So I wonder if we can actually file those requests. Okay, now we have new items. Oh, just a newspaper, okay. Mother's love, mental disease, and my friend John. My mother struggles with mental disease, could be hereditary and affect my mind and personality. No, I don't think so, but okay. Okay, so we can continue with this, I think. Oh no, we can't. So, John is sick. He asked for a day off from the case, and we agreed. And that's important. I will not say why though. Now we can go to Vogel's gallery. We can go for side stories. Well, I want to redecorate my home, so let's go to what's on this one? So usually Sean is looking for help around Central Scaladio, around St. Clement's Cathedral. Let's help the poor man. Also, there's a lot of clothes I need to buy. Like lots of clothes. And I hope I don't have to. Actually, we might go for 100% actually. I want to do the side stories. They're quite fun.
Extra! A historic death! The local archaeologist killed Theodore Gilden because of ancient Roman treasures!
Oh, it wasn't like that, but okay.
Interested in some Cordona news?
Sounds like it.
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Thank you, mister. Consequences. So, every time we solve a major case from the story, we get one consequence. In the first one, we accused Luca and he went to the jail. Now here. Many are immortalized by discoveries. Good deeds are achievements. Local archaeologist Arthur Swift will be in the books for a different reason: the murder of his partner Theodore Gilden. Using ladder's pet elephant, Mr. Swift shot a dart at the elephant, causing a furious and confused animal to kill Mr. Gilden. The ostensive motive? The ancient Roman treasures. Mr. Swift's trial was initially postponed due to his poor health, but is due to come soon. To be fair, I kind of think the elephant actually killed. Well, this is hard because on the one hand, I do strongly believe that elephant could kill the Theodore because he was wearing pheromones and it was mating season, so he was aggressive. It was maybe male pheromones. No, wait. I've used those pheromones. Well, still, animals are aggressive towards their female counterparts in mating season, so yeah. I still could have attacked him. And, yeah. Now, the thing I don't really understand is the dart in elephant. Like, I find it kind of suspicious that a person just carries dart rifle with them when he visits. So yeah. And this still a notice, so my old violin has been taken. If you have any information that may aid in my instrument's return, please visit me in Professor's Road, north of Adler Street in Scaladia, okay? So, Professor's Road is somewhere here. So east, I think? Okay, east.
We have a large assortment and pleasant prices.
Hey, gimme.
The finest clothes for the...
So, I find it distasteful, the cross-dressing, but I am guessing we will need a costume like this. Actually, I'm just going to buy it, but not wear it. Oh, what's this? A bureaucrat attire. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, this looks cool. The pirate hat.
Please, bring it back in time.
Also, we can rent things for, I guess, free. Actually, let's just return it.
Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it. The finest clothes.
I'm not really sure how the renting works.
Of course. Think it over. Take your time.
So let's wear this. Are indeed. Like, there must be a pirate costume as well. So once we found
I'm
that...
having deja vu. This house seems so familiar.
Oh, interesting. Can we unlock a memory? Hello, mister?
Greetings. Would you be here about my violin by any chance?
I am. I saw from your posters that it was stolen. The name is Sherlock Holmes.
Very pleased to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I'm Anthony Jones. But by the sounds of it, you haven't seen my instrument, alas. But if there's anything you can do to help locate it, I'd be most glad.
What exactly happened?
Just tell me exactly what happened. How was your violin stolen?
Some needy soul broke into my home while I was out. The only thing of value they took was the instrument.
Did you report the theft to the police?
I did, but they dismissed it as petty theft. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame them.
Wow.
They certainly have more important matters to deal with.
Violins are expensive, you know. It's not a petty theft. Like, any high quality instruments are really expensive. So, I'm not really sure about this, but I wouldn't classify it as petty theft.
It would be another crime if I let some petty thief get away with your beloved violin. Let me help you find it.
Oh, thank you very much. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Oh, come inside, I'll show you everything.
Let me just quickly explore this place. Now, John has a remark about things being familiar. What's this? Oh, Yacht Club. Can we focus? Oh, okay. Well then, let's go to the musician's office.
Feel free to look around.
I sure will. Oh, so there is a memory.
We could bake apples here, or smoke a duck. Ooh, or make pizza. Do you like pineapple?
Ah, that's a question. I do love pineapple on pizza. And I would go for a smoked roast duck. Okay, so this looks like a crime scene. There's a broken bottle.
The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey.
Okay. What's this? Oh, it's the...
The thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato.
That thing you play violin with? Okay, so there's blood, it seems.
The scrap of fabric is covered in white stains.
Okay, so just white stains, but this is blood.
Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke. An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd.
It's like, I'll be right back because I need to close my curtains. Because it's already dark outside. Alright, I'm back. So, that's one thing I never understood about people locking things up like this. And obviously, you can just smash the glass in, like... like, what's the point? it's like, for example, you have a house and you buy a really expensive security door. Like, I understand the good door is important, but, like, you don't have to go above and beyond for a door and you have unprotected glass windows. And it can be opened. With a brick, for example.
These are intricate pieces of music, quite beautiful if my sight reading holds true.
Can you play us, John?
I can't hear anything. Has it got strings?
Well, if you had fingers, maybe you could play. I wouldn't say it's odd to display an instrument like this. What I'm guessing is, what these people usually do is that they teach music to other people that are interested. So I'm guessing this is his office as well. People come here and they learn by piano. This is the...
This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time.
I was hoping you will say the name. Pianissimo, I think it's called. It's basically a piano, but the strings are not laid flat, but from top to bottom. He has a cello, I think, and a violin. If it was expensive violin, like really high quality piece, I would also display it, but I would look it up. Like, why?
I see you've received many accolades.
A lot of certificates.
Ah, those are from a long time ago.
Can we see one of them?
I used to perform a lot in my youth.
I can't really read that. It's for violin. That's a diploma. Anthony Jones. What? I can't really read that, sorry. The last one. Can we... There's camera to zoom in? No. Maybe, no. Okay. Not bad.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Where were you?
You weren't here when the burglary happened, correct?
I was tending to my wife's grave at the cemetery. I was only gone a few hours and locked the door before leaving.
Well, that's alright if that was, I guess, anyone, with enough knowledge could just, wait it outside for him to leave. Maybe he goes to the grave regularly.
Does anyone else live here?
No. My dear Emily died long ago. And God never blessed us with children. I used to give music lessons. But nobody visits me anymore.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, it is all so unfortunate.
And did he say he was a teacher before, but nobody visits anymore? Can we look for evidence? Still a violin. Thief got it itself. God damn it. I'm going to assume that's what he said because... Okay, so we can do chemical analysis on the scrap of fabric. You know, just on your knee, just, you know, pull out your... pull out your, scientific kit. So what's this? Oh, so it's like a reduction. or no, not reduction, the upgrade, I guess. Okay. So we need 4 red circles, 3 green, and 4 blue. I love this, it's actually getting complicated. So we can invert, we can upgrade, and we can add together. So we can do this. Can do this. Now we need 1 blue and 2 green. I guess okay, we can just do the simple stuff. I'm just thinking if we can use these to produce result, because obviously you can upgrade this, and add this. But let's see if we can combine these together somehow. So if I upgrade this, what happens? Okay. Well then, if I upgrade this, I will get 3 minus 1. Let's see, can we do this? Oh. Okay, now if we invert it again. Okay. Okay. And let's add this with this one. That's 4, 3, 4. So you can play around, I guess. Salt and gunpowder, so a sailor, maybe? Or a pirate. Actually, pirate. Yeah. So we're looking for the booty. Okay. Now this is completely delusional, but okay. We can trace the blood drops, okay, right? So how do we do this? Concentrating? No? Oh, let's look for the memory first. There was this memory. Oh. Broken lock.
The door was kicked in.
Okay, we have all memory. Oh, we don't see here. Can we?
Ah, it is all so unfortunate.
Let's go outside. Salt and gunpowder, but I think for thief to have on his sleeve. Well, I'm considering this is 19th century and people are actually carrying guns around, like even Sherlock has his automatic revolver. Like I'm guessing, just like see. It's not uncommon to have salt. No, the gunpowder on you. The salt would mean they were at the sea district. No. Well, if you spill yourself with salt water and let it dry, it actually leaves white stains. So, I'm guessing it's a sailor. Now, can we find
Is this familiar to you?
I cannot help, but I can sell your fancy suit.
Oh, cool. Let me check there was how to play. So what's this icon? Use concentration, okay. So, what do we concentrate on? Maybe this side? Wait, no. I was thinking they escaped from the window, but no. Oh, perfect. The door was kicked in, so they left through the door. Now, can I, like... Oh, cool. I have a trail. So... Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. I can see how he figured out the thief went south and not the north. And we even see the footsteps, like a real witcher. Can we run? No. So I guess, if it's a fresh crime scene.
Fresh fruit. Fleshy, fresh.
Oh.
The trail stops here among the waste.
Hello, sir. Would you like some fruit? Fresh from the orchard?
I'm not hungry, but I'm looking for a violin that was stolen. Any chance you saw someone with one?
Oh, yes, I did. It was sailors, sir. And they were very good customers. They ate lots of fruit and said that my donkey looks like their friend. A Lieutenant Sean.
A lieutenant. Did you see where they went?
No, sorry, sir. I was helping other buyers. Oh, and sir, the sailors also took my donkey. So I guess they weren't very good customers. They promised to return him, but they didn't come back. My father will kill me if he finds out. So I'm still waiting here for them.
Do you know Anthony Jones, the musician? He lives nearby.
Of course. Mr. Jones is very kind. He never barters. Funny you ask.
I'm yet to crack a smile, so pray tell.
Well, the first time they came by, the sailors mentioned something about music, so I told them Mr. Jones can teach them how to play. Wait, so what is his violin? Oh.
Hey? It's not your fault.
You couldn't have known they would steal from the old man. Fortunately, you made up for it with your testimony. I'll find them and your donkey soon enough. Stay put.
Like, no need to be rude. To little kid.
Someone must have seen where they took it. It's a donkey, for heaven's sake.
Violin and donkey thieves.
Could you help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
So donkey, please.
May I ask you something?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Okay.
Oh, I am bored.
What about
Do you
you?
know anything about
Only when
this?
you find the answer.
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Okay, so this is the moment when we need to go to the disguise. Because ordinary people will not talk to rich people, you know. So we need to look more like average Joe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. So, yeah. Oh, well, we look more like a sailor, I guess, than our job, but...
Help me, please.
Ah, you are a sailor. I doubt I can be of help to you.
Okay, so he's probably angry at me. Yeah, hostile. I'm guessing they don't really like sailors and locals. I mean, because... I can imagine people coming from a long journey. Yeah, they're being quite asses, yeah. So let's take this one and let's wear pretty makeup. And glass as well. Yeah, merchant attire. That's nice. Help me.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, every story has a price. You're lucky I'm telling you this for free.
Okay, so one of the traders remembers the sailor's pushing donkey near a drinking fountain by the archway of a column. Okay. So, here. Okay.
The donkey was being stubborn, but so were they.
There we are. The first lead in our asinine chase.
Don't mind the mud, Sherry. Get your ear to the ground. I'm sure you'll hear the hooves.
Oh, okay, John. Oh, there's something on the ground.
One of them lost his cap.
Can we take it?
One of them lost his cap.
Ah, of course not.
They certainly bought a lot of fruit from the boy. Fear of scurvy, perhaps?
Oh, this is like a gingerbread trail. Oh, please. I want to see. Okay. I guess not. All the bread trail in gingerbread house story.
This must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
Good grief. Those drunks are wreaking havoc.
It's time to listen to what they're talking about, so... if we go too close, they will look at me. Oh, actually not. Playing cards, maybe? No, harbor? No, bunch of sailors. Boys are useless. Okay, so basically if you pick wrong options, use a timer on the top. And well, if you don't pick options, okay. If you don't pick options and just cycle through them, you fail as well. A group of rowdy sailors are wreaking havoc in Wet Whiskers Tavern. He wasn't doing here before. They're raving mad and dangerous. No wonder patrons are afraid to stand up to them. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why people are hostile to me when I'm wearing sailor uniform. Oh?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can...
Trail becomes smelled, okay. Okay. Let's go tell the boy first.
I found your donkey. It's not far from here, outside the Wet Whiskers Tavern. You'd better go after it before someone decides to borrow it again.
Thank you, sir. I'll be quick as a flash. Hey, Yusuf, please look after my cart, okay? And don't eat anything. Well, you can have a couple of grapes, but only the small ones.
I look forward to the beautiful reunion.
Okay, that's the footing done. Now let's wrestle some sailors. Well, if the kid was smart, he would take an apple or some vegetable, something from his stall, since he's a vegetable seller, and bait donkey to come. Well, good luck, kid.
Come on, move!
I just hope the donkey won't poop. Now, where are the sailors? Here? Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, it's a combat fight.
Gonna kick his out. Like
hell. So we shoot their weak points, and then we run up to them, and we pick them up.
Don't bother moving.
Only two?
You've lost.
Oh. Ow. And you don't really want to kill them, so...
No more crime for you.
Yeah.
The snuff's ready.
Okay. So we have snuff, that's like a treat. In case you don't want to... Also you can use... Oh. Environment as well. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Maybe so. Okay. Okay.
I'm coming.
And still will be hard because we need to shoot him on the back.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month. Give him the pepper stuff.
Oh. Reload.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry.
Ow.
Eat lead.
Fire.
I couldn't miss the party.
Can we like crouch maybe?
My friend.
No? Oh, and some enemies have armor as well.
Overcome him, don't rush.
Huh?
Take this.
Okay, that's all it's taken care of. Now, this guy.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff.
And that's it.
Well, they left me no choice. I think
With
I might be nearing
$10,
intoxication
all the
myself
spell
just
money.
from the smell of them.
Wow. So yeah, this is like a Pokemon. You beat enemy trainer and steal their lunch money. Okay, but did we get the violin? No? We have the violin? Traveling as a heal, I can look for violin. Oh, okay, so we pin and look. Oh. Sit there the whole time.
maker's stamp suggests it was made by a student of Pressender. Quite a lovely instrument.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece.
Okay, now we can leave. Go to the Mister. No, there's no. Is the kid still out there?
Come on, move! Ugh.
Okay. We will pass through here. Maybe we will unlock some fast travel points. I'm guessing no. This way? Ah, this way.
Here's your violin, Mr. Jones. It might have gained a few nicks and scratches, but considering what it's been through, it's a miracle that it's still in one piece.
God bless you. I am deeply in your debt, Mr. Holmes. The scratches don't matter. They are like scars, each telling a story. It is the sound that matters. Oh, you should hear her sing.
It would be my pleasure.
This melody, Sherlock. Don't you recognize it?
Oh, okay, so Sherlock doesn't remember much of his past. Well, he has some memories, but also missing some. I am kind of guessing what's happened, but I'm not spoiling. And we can unlock memory here.
Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children. You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
We can.
Bravo! I'd forgotten how beautiful a violin sounds in the skilled hands of a virtuoso. That melody, it brought back some memories. I have a confession to make, Mr. Jones. As a child, I used to sneak into the attic above this very room and listen to you play. Spellbound by the music.
Oh, so that was you. After my wife's death, it was difficult to pick up the violin again. But knowing someone was listening helped me persevere.
Oh, that's so sweet.
A young man like yourself could breathe a second life into this instrument. It's a remarkable outlet for one's emotion. You should have it.
I can't accept that. And, oh, I don't play.
Oh, the Lord.
It's never too late to learn, Mr. Holmes. The way I see it, the violin chose you. Take good care of her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Sherry, I'm really glad we helped him.
Aww. Okay, so, we have items, right? No? Memories? No. Collectibles? No. Oh, okay. Still. That was really sweet. Let's go for the splitting old life side story, but first, I've been streaming for a long time, so we will take a quick break to stretch, go to the toilet, or just rest your eyes a bit from the monitors, and I'll leave some music on and be back in outside 10 minutes, okay? Alrighty, so we can continue. Now, this was a side mission from police. We were asked to investigate a report of 3 men killed in a quarrel over a stolen bank money, probably. And the location of the gunfight was northern end of Silverton. Backyard. Backyard on Engineers Lane between Burnout and Colpit. So Silverton, that's this place. North End, Colpit, Engineers, and okay, we have some waypoints. Oh. I guess we have to run them. Can you take me perhaps? No. So we're going to... Wait, so once more. Evernote Street and Colpit. Colpit. Evernote. So somewhere here. Probably this building. Oh. Family liquors and other provisions. Also, let's quickly do one thing. Casebook. And look me at the stink. So, what's a harbor? It's like 2 lions looking at each other. A fountain. Or a statue in front of like a building. A bridge. Bridge in a park. Ruined boat. High tower. I think I know this one. Where this one is. Just past it, and like thingy in the park. We should be on the lookout for those. No, this is not a bridge from the bridge, right? No. Okay. Oh, cheap antique trader. How we do to go down? Probably through here. Can we... No? Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can enter from here, so...
Excuse me, just one question.
Nobody cares about us, so why should I care about anybody?
Okay, so those are what? Hackers.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir. I've never heard of it.
Okay, what's happening? He will...
us, Sherry.
You sure you know what
He will give me directions, but okay. That would probably be too easy. Okay, let's try grabbing maybe waypoints here. Is there like a waypoint here? No? Okay. Not gonna lie, kind of disappointed. Oh? A rowing boat? Not this one though. Oh. Probably, yeah, I think they'll ask him otherwise. Warehouse. I'm guessing there's nothing from the treasure hunt here. Now let's me pick this one. That's what I hate about this game. If you place a waypoint related to mission, if you choose another mission, you need to go to casebook and choose it again. Almost there. Still no waypoints though. It's kind of annoying. Because we can't really fast travel here again if we need to. Like I would love to have a way to move around the city faster. Perfect. I knew there would be one here somewhere in the center. So, yeah. Oh, can we write these? No? Okay. Oh, the backyard. Maybe this place? No? Gunfight was reported at the north end of Silverton. Backyard and engineer's lane. What's over here? On this one. Between Culpit and Emberstone, so over here. Oh, this looks like a prize. Oh. And here we are, so let's look around. Number 1. Money!
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Okay, and the broken bottles, probably?
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Okay. Now number 2 is where? 3. There's 2. 2. Okay, gunshots, probably.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
And the blood on the wheel.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Weapon.
Perfectly balanced for throwing.
Throwing knife, okay.
The blade's
clean.
very sharp.
Also clean. Interesting. Like you would expect dried blood on a weapon. You would expect dry blood on a throwing weapon that's
The
in
man
the
with the
pool of
shotgun
blood.
fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Okay, it's 4. Now where's the 5? There's 5? Glasses.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
Another revolver. Never look in the loaded revolver like that, okay? Or any gun in particular. If you don't know if the gun is loaded or not, never look down the chamber, because it can accidentally discharge. Even if it's like well maintained and everything, there's still a risk. You can accidentally flip some switches. Modern guns are more computers than guns anyway, so, and the old ones may not be well maintained, may accidentally flip something, so never stare down the barrel. Now then, let's stare down the barrel. Is there a bullet inside? I can't really tell. I think it's badly made model in game, because I think there's something inside.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Oh, perfect. So not fired at all?
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
What? Oh, I see the empty ones were with the hole in them. Okay. I'm in it back, and welcome back, guys. Now, oops. Now we inspected the revolver already. The 6
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
Okay, I'm guessing that's from the shotgun. Anything else? Let's ask John what he has to say.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Okay. Oh, there's something in the tree.
Stuck deep in the wood.
Okay. So we can reconstruct the fight. Interestingly enough, this weapon has no traces of blood. But there's blood on the floor. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's begin. Ah, this must be so uncomfortable to sit like this. So here was a guy with a revolver. No? Ah. Okay, we need to check some things before we go. So, Roger Smiley, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses. Because of that, shotgun wounds the torso. So that was the person we are currently placing. Bill Devon, 35-year-old, previously affiliated with Red Scarves gang. Because of that, blood loss from several jugular veins, so his neck was cut. If I remember correctly, that's where the jugular is. Let me just quickly check. If I'm not talking bullpoop. Yeah, it's the neck vein. So this person bled from their neck. And the third person, identity unknown, around 30, was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound. Cause of that, point blank shot to the heart. Well, there were 4 people. point blank shot to the heart. Okay, so basically, he was they actually. Interesting. They were unknown, probably a man, but Freeman, okay. So he's unknown, but he was probably executed by point blank shot. Or maybe it all started with the point blank shot. Stolen property was not recovered, case suspended, okay. So, shotgun man fired 2 shots, now it's stuck deep in the tree. Someone got a revolver bullet. Trail of blood from car leads to throwing knife. A man with a revolver fired 3 rounds. Log is riddled with brass tacks, so I'm guessing brass tacks are from the shotgun. How do we... Now the person with glasses is standing here, so... Is this person wearing glasses? I think so. Can't really tell with the black and white. Yeah, that's the glasses person, so he was here. 2 shots. 1 hit the tree, 1 hit him. I was standing here. Maybe, let's see. Case? Case of death. So, wearing glasses, case of death, shotgun, the torso, red scarf, so I'm guessing he may be wearing red scarf. And identity unknown, point blank shot, so the man with a head is in the other place. It's here probably. No. No, maybe? No, that's the person should be around 30. Wait. That looks way too old for 30. Anyways, the person with severed jugular vein had a scarf. Boy. Maybe this guy. And that wearing person should be here. Oh. Then who's here? Yeah, that match is like 30 years old. Yeah, maybe. 35? Looks way too old for 35. Oh, this one is used. This one is used. I guess because it's black and white. But still. Here the head guy should be here. Oops. Hey. Notice what happened. Let's see what I will think of, because I can't really like, how did this person die? Because if it was a shootout, there's no way someone will come. The revolver guy couldn't point blank kill this guy because he was already dead by shotgun. 3 hits were fired, 2 missed, and 1 is in his leg, that's correct. Oh, there was a third person probably also because Lot is missing, so I'm guessing what happened was there was a shootout. The shotgun guy shot 2 times on that person. This guy may not have had any weapons. Oh, he's the drawing knives guy. Okay. Yeah, he drawn 1 knife this way, but got shot to the leg and limped to the side. But that would explain why there's a clean knife without blood in blood puddle. Sounds validate.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck. But
Probably
not
last.
before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed.
So where's the fort?
The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here.
Okay, so I'm guessing the head person was the last survivor of the shootout. Can't really tell who was the real reason to start. Maybe there was a 4th person along. Maybe they arrived later. There's a hole in the wall. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
A police boot print.
Oh.
So that's how it ended.
So, you did it.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Let's dress up properly for this occasion.
Just arrived here this morning.
Okay, so this is a new person. So can we follow the footprints? Maybe take a photo. No. So what do we talk about? Okay, let's they will not talk to me like this, so let's take this.
Excuse me, just one question.
Keep looking, I don't have any answers.
Okay. I need to talk to someone. You?
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Oh,
Okay.
bored. Call me when you
How
find
you-
the answer.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh, but you will probably unfriendly. Yeah, you are. Just give me a second. Is it actually talk to case participant? But who's the case participant? Like, okay, let's dress up properly, I guess. Since we need to talk to a policeman. Hmm? Well, I'm
Just
suspecting
arrived here
you.
this morning.
I was here before. Okay, let's go to the newspaper. Maybe we will know who found them. Which way? I'm hopelessly lost. Oh, cool. So this way.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you.
Really?
Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Sure.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Cordona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with Eels' warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering. Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Sertle, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
Okay, that's another side quest. Well, let's see. Can we... Oh, probably... So, he's 21, around 21. Ex-colonel here is 18. 18, and he was in 65. Wait, no, that's more. That's 15 years, 21, yeah. Recent people, officials, section, obituaries, maybe. What was it? Silverton? Oh. Oh. Well, maybe it's doing this, Okay, let's try police station. Do you have a job for me?
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen
Oh,
loot.
perfect.
But I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blasted. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
Okay, so that's the side quest completed. Let's see what else you have. What was the in shadow? So we have like 30 minutes left, so I'm not going to start main quest. I'll leave that for tomorrow. And we will do some side missions. So let's try the Love, Death and Cardona, the one where we were asked by our brother, Minecraft. He's I'm not really sure what he does, but I think he's some kind of official politician or something like that. A mayor of the city. I don't really know, but he's important somehow. And his agent told us that he needs help with sensitive matter. Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. He's supposed to meet his blackmailer atop Old City Bridge Tower. I am to observe from distance, establish identity of blackmailer, and report back to Estevo. Waiting in my patio and the Primrose Cafe is a good vantage point. Okay. So we are looking for Old City Bridge. Okay, here. So no quick draw points around. Yes, we just run. Like honestly, really, nothing, nowhere. Like why is there one point here but no points here? Okay, let's go here. Let's check out shops. I want to check out this one. The one with a quest.
Don't miss
Oriental
rugs at a good price.
Is she friendly? Hostile. Let's see. Actually,
Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
let's check out the prices. 20, 25, 25.
Don't hurry, we can
And
bargain.
now,
Come.
let's try wearing something more hospitable. Sorry. Can we look ourselves more local? No? Okay. Oh, this is most local we can look.
Decorate your house in Oriental style.
No, she's,
Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
no, she's friendlier, but the prices are the same. Okay, on the rack. I want actually everything. Wait. The pirate's pistol. Yeah. I want furniture first.
May your purchase bring you joy.
Now we just spent a lot of money for something completely useless, but sometimes it's really useful to treat yourself. So you just treated yourself to some nice things. Hopefully we can display them in our house. Oh. What's this? Okay, so let's police scared for probably prisoner transportation and just crashed. Oh. Not safe. Now, how do we go up? Maybe here? No? There's really no way to go up. Okay, let's see. Supposed to make the cut above a old city bridge tower. I'm to observe from distance. The patio of a Primrose Cafe at the western side. So, west, east, north, south. Okay, so western side is here. The cafe. This. Cool. Let's see if I can. Let's sit down.
Here, grab a seat.
Oh.
You even brought a book, huh?
Okay. So let's see what we will see.
May I have... Same as always.
You just don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. Can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Go!
Oh. Okay. But where to?
Oh, not a pretty sight, this.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have another mystery to explore and another person to blame for murder. So is this the sun?
Head trauma. Fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
Yeah, I know. Gravity is really cruel. A
A
sailor.
rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody now.
Okay, so that's
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
yeah, don't mind me going through the corpse pockets.
The knife is missing.
Stealing scarf, you know, and such.
He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade.
A key.
A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock.
Let's steal his boots as well. Oh. I mean...
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
No signs of life, no pulse. I'm declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
Yeah, we just stole some evidence, so let's leave. Okay. So where's the key from? Number 4. Carbon bread. So what's the icon for? Find use for item. Okay. So that means I should probably report back. Oh, there's more. Okay, not going yet. What's this? I'm just trash. The newspaper? No. Oh, help! Oh, it's Sailor.
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now... Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
Mine. Oh. Yeah, this thing.
A brief examination of the body was enough for me to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab wounds which were inflicted with great
Okay,
force.
so that's
They were made by a knife
knife.
meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri. I haven't seen any
I
Gurkhas
see.
on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent.
But you can
All
get
right. Go in.
knives even as
I'll wait
a
here for the police.
Ottoman, so there's...
Did you see
Anyone
anything
can do it.
suspicious?
No, sir,
What did
nothing.
it? Wait.
Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private matters upstairs. No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one at...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
So my friend, he means John, his imaginary friend. That's where our professional thoughts.
Killer's gone, vanished into thin air. Imagine if we'd been able to get up here 10 years ago. Oh, it would have been the perfect base. Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John.
Okay, there's a knife with what?
The edge is covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
Yeah, that's not a knife that was
This
used.
blade is a naval officer's dirk. Sharp and well cared for.
Okay, so the attacker is cut, but not dead. Well, obviously they jumped
There's a
out of
nice
the window,
view from
but
here, don't you think?
I'll just explore. Oh, are they hidden in the chair?
Can you smell the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty pantaloons.
Okay. Fresh blood cells that was shoved here.
This cigarette is still smouldering.
Can't be too far. I mean, the well, it just dropped down, so of course they can't be too far. Anything else before we go out? Huh? Money!
Exactly 100 mangears. The killer didn't touch them.
So, were they after the kid? Or were they attacked by kid first and then just retaliated? I know all about your latest affair. Meet me in the Old City Bridge Tower, come along and bring 100 gears if you don't want words to reach wrong ears, okay? A blackmail letter. It's probably belonging to the deceased. What about
Imagine
you?
if we'd been able to get up here 10 years ago. Oh, it would have been the
Anything
perfect
else?
base.
No, so the window. Blood on the window. Oh. That must have been the victim. Okay. So where's the... Yeah, I wouldn't lie there, but okay. Where's the person hiding? Oh. Right, we can move. I was for a second like we need to blast everything. Okay. Maybe. I'm more willing to say it this way. But where did the attacker got cut? Yeah, this is what happened, so let's see. What are our options here? Yeah, the person was hiding inside and he was really sweaty, so when he climbed out, this person sniffed them out. Then the fight ensued. No, like this, because he needs to get cut. And then he somehow got stabbed out of the window.
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer, but before being pushed out the window, Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
Oh, just wait. If they haven't left, they should still be here, right? So... Okay. Let's look for the blood marks. So there are some. I'm guessing we should follow this trail. No. Yeah, the bleeding should be fainter and fainter, so... Are they down? Blood, Mr. Holmes. Blood. Can we please... Oh, perfect. Oh, bloody rope. So they went down.
Let's take the rope down.
I'd rather take the stairs.
What a bore.
Oh, that's smart. That's everything, probably. Can we write the thing as well? Probably not. Okay, we have all evidence from the tower.
So what happened? Was there anyone upstairs?
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination.
Did you know him?
What can you tell me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
Any enemies you can think of?
Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
I mean, no wonder.
I hope the police find the murderer.
They want to kill them.
I'm on guard, Sherry, so don't worry. I'm on guard, Sherry, so don't worry.
What's happened? Where is it?
Okay. Where's the rope going? That way, so... That means they landed here. There's the blood. Yay.
That was a rough landing.
Where's the trail going? Okay. What the hell is this?
Wow. Amazing, right?
Disturbing is more like it.
Okay.
Aha, a curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go.
Well, that was kind of lucky. Oh, there's a symbol.
Doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental.
Careful, Sherry. Locals aren't too happy with what you're doing.
Go away
I'd
from
better
it!
leave the knife here. Now is a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
It's sacred! Leave it!
I think that's
Don't! No! What?
like mourning place for them. Mourn they that died
Stop
when
that!
British Empire invaded.
Don't touch those!
So let's see. What do we have? Photograph of a knife, eagle. Yeah, probably this, but we need to change to these clothes.
Who do you think you are? Leave it! Don't touch!
Is this familiar to you?
Of course, my friend. Let me enlighten you.
Please enlighten me.
What?
Sign of eagle. Symbol of House of Hassan, the most revered family in Old City. Western side of City Market, okay? Can you tell
Do
me
you know
more?
anything about this?
My friend, I know nothing.
Infidel!
I'm sorry.
Okay. We can tell people about this one.
Who do you think you are?
How many knives do you
Leave
think are
it.
stuck here?
Don't touch!
I keep losing count.
Are you able to help me?
I have
Stop
nothing
that.
to say because I don't know.
Don't
Check
touch
with
those.
someone else.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, that's
Leave it.
not...
Alright. So let's see. Stationed at the requisitioned house near bridge.
I know.
Okay.
Go away! What?
I'm guessing this applies.
That's sacred!
Sir? I'm guessing by the a flag.
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Well, thankfully, I'm also a policeman.
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Okay, I see. Well, thankfully, we are also a sailor. Oh. Ah, perfect. I like him with the beard. Well, we are officer as well, so let's
You
see.
aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you? Oh well. You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
Okay. So number 4 is the drunk we're looking for, but first let's ask
Can you
these
satisfy my
people.
curiosity?
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
No military has recently ended his promiscuous way after meeting the one. What?
Could you help me?
I don't know.
What? Is it like a play?
But I'm sure there
play
are
of
others who'd be
words?
glad to help a fella in uniform.
Okay, number 4, so 1, 2, 3. Maybe this? Oh, this number. Oh, that's a picture of a woman. Oh. Looks like a picture.
you know anything about this?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Now, where's the fourth trunk?
Ridley's blood is on arm and hands.
Ah, secret. What are you talking about? Huh? Not a pub? Oh. Actually, take revenge. Oh, take revenge disobedience, maybe. Hey, don't mind me, guys.
Ridley's blood is on arm and hands.
Well, 1 second. Oh, God damn it. General speak? Maybe not. Disobedience. No. Purple wonder. Take revenge. I have overheard the conversation between Marines, and agitated by Corporal husband, they were eager to take justice in their own hands. Their officer urged calm, insisting they must wait for orders. Can we?
Do you know
ask
anything about
this?
this?
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
Oh. So, Marines recognize the symbol of House of Eagle by order of General Ridley. Any conflicts with Ottomans and with this family in particular must be strictly avoided. And they are not really happy about this. Okay, so we're still looking for number 4. This is all? No, there's still more. Now, this may have belonged to a victim, the murder as well, but I'm guessing he belongs somewhere here. Oh, number 4.
Nice. A room after my own heart.
A little austere for my taste.
Oh, cool gun. This is probably a general assault.
Must be difficult.
I guess this.
Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
I can imagine people being really not unfair, but like thinking that he gets where he is thanks to his father's position, and that may also be true because, well, it's normal. Son, are you aware? As you're aware, our position in Cordona instead of a man has tried 3 lectors. 2 legs are unpowered shapes turned, like it or not, is the House of the Eagle. Remove one and everything will collapse. So would you kindly pull up your damn trousers and start behaving like Ridley? I've tolerated your escapades long enough, and now I hear you have been gallivanting around old city. Does not stop. Ottomans live there by their own rules. As long as we respect them, our fragile pipe results. Oh, so maybe he went to the Eagle place and had a little fun with one of the girls there.
Can you imagine me wearing that uniform? I think I'd look rather dashing.
Oh, this is moved.
There are scratches on the floor. The locker was moved.
Oh, what's this? Money?
That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life.
Was he going to escape with someone from House of Eagle?
2 tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story.
Okay, letters. Since our last meeting, Ajay On Slaughter. Since I was missing, I've been dreaming of our short time together, but my dreams keep turning into nightmares. I fear that someone will find out. Oh, he was going to escape with her. I will. I know that what I said before, but I was wrong. I want the life you promised. I'm ready to escape with you. I will be waiting for you at my house at dawn. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing a scarf I gave you. Okay. Oh no, we are poor as hell. We can't afford Ottoman woman clothes. Okay, let's see. So somewhere in western parts. So here? Wait a second, what are we going to investigate? Oh, silk scarf. Oh. So we're going to create a solution to remove blood from the scarf. -3 red, -3 green, and 5 blue. Also, this is probably a reduction in amount. Yeah, it is. Oh. So upgrade means blue. Oops. Okay. Now we need -4, so upgrade this green. 3. I will invert this one. And those together. Oh. Okay, I can use the scarf to disguise. I need Ottoman woman clothes, that will be a problem. General Slaughter. Say it's western side of Old City Market, okay? So, yeah. Western side is the one on the left. Can I pass? No, not at all. God damn it. Oh yeah, but I don't think this will pass. No, probably not. Oh, let's see. Can we pass like this? How much money do we have? 9. Okay. So, is there a clothing shop? There actually is. Can we borrow some stuff from you?
Don't pass by. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, we can actually run this one, so thank you. Can we? Oh, perfect. It seems that oh, we can. I can buy a mask. Oh, I see. We can have a beard as well, cosmetics, like eye makeup, and old band makeup. Let's buy this one.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Let's buy this one. Oh. And we have to go to the door without eagle. Careful, kids. This one? Oh.
You are expected. Quickly, come in.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you? Where's Mark? Answer me or I'll call for help.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
A flood of questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics. Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. We were... How could anyone find out?
The truth always comes out one way or another, but enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
Like murders happening.
I heard the servants talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think... This is too much for me.
Entrance.
I can't.
Blood. Okay.
Why did you have to be so mean to her?
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
You were
Is that
mean.
you or your reptilian brain talking? I'll be right here.
I don't need your help. I will figure it out on my own. John, can we go inside here? I wonder if I speak to you.
Leave me be.
Okay. I probably need to pin this one. Also, there's flash blood.
A bloody trail. Let's see where it
It
leads.
goes. Into here? Oh. Body clouds?
All soaked in blood. A pile of fresh clothes. How convenient. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Huh. Do you doubt me?
Do you think they'd mind if I washed my shirt? I haven't changed in days and I'm starting to smell.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, we go out here. Oh, it's horn knobs. Can we leave? Yeah, we can. Cool. So we have a few options here. We have a gardener. We have a guy holding his face. Can I have the rhyme? He's wounded. That's just a servant. And the last person. It's a Turkish maid, so it's probably a girl. Anyone else? Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Okay, that person is blind. I'm not really sure how we... Oh, you can actually tell in people. I was more surprised when I could tell that one has liver problems. Like liver problems, that's interesting observation. anyone else. Okay, I'll save this. And I think that this is the guy. Observe. Oh, perfect. Actually, let's leave. I want to observe other. God damn it. Consumed by killer stress. It's a knife. Please. I was missing. It's also curved like the one we found at the pillar. Hands are shaking and also bruised. Oh, a cat. Oh, hives. He's He's shaking, but that could also be just adrenaline from running away with a bond. And our face, he may be also just stressed because he just killed someone important. Nice scion of the family. He's wearing a bloody bandage under his shirt. And due to missing knife in the sheet, he's clearly murderer. It seems that his heart is still racing from and still wound found up from the fight. He's still trying to suppress it by his body is the way, or it looks like consequences of his actions are finally sinking in. Everything in his bearing indicates that he's smitten with remorse for it. I'm not really sure he's remorseful because this was carefully planned assassination that went a little wrong, so I'd say it's an edge.
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
Solid leave. I want to observe others.
Did you want something?
You know.
Leave me be.
Oh my god, please.
I'm busy.
Oh, god damn it. I'm up front.
So, here you are. The wounded eagle in its eyrie.
What the hell? An Englishman here? Why are you wearing a dress?
I understand your confusion. It's been a turbulent day, hasn't it?
Do you have any idea who you're talking to, Brit?
Indeed I do. You are the proud son of this house. Proud, but wounded. You keep it well hidden, but you're far too nervous to think straight. So please let me explain while you catch your breath.
I am Osai, son of Hassan. You are on my father's property, and yes, you had better start being convincing.
Wow, I'm so scared of
my
the
name
father.
is Sherlock Holmes. I have every reason to believe that you were involved in the murder of Mark Ridley.
Are you accusing me?
Wow, what a man. Immediately pulling his father's name. Okay, what were the means of the crime? Obviously. Because I identified the killer right away, that's the first reason. Okay, so John's daughter.
Have you completely lost your goats? This is crazy.
Ha! Certainly no.
Huh? Oh, wait. Yes.
Let me think.
What's the means of the crime? I see. I was like, we need 3 pieces of evidence. It's 3 chances to prove this guilty. So...
Have you completely lost
what
your
does
goats?
that actually means of the crime? Like... Oh... Google this because I'm literally what variants of the crime? Idioms. Okay, nothing. Not too bad, so so is the victim or oh right, the blackmail letter.
Have you completely...
Ha! Certainly no crazier than the callow where you ambushed the corporal.
Oh, what else do we know opportunity?
It couldn't have been very comfortable for you inside that chest, waiting to catch the corporal off guard. Couldn't you find a better place to hide?
You're a fine one to talk of tactics. You're dressed as a woman.
If you'll pardon the metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead.
Okay, and what is the motive? Okay, so means of the crime is like a track and all the green, basically. What's this thing?
That's right, I am. I recovered the murder weapon. It bears an eagle crest, the same crest that is so proudly displayed within your house.
And a proud house we are. My father speaks for all Ottomans on this island, remember that.
Regrettably, I failed to detect much pride in the callow way you ambushed the corporal.
So I think I'm wrong.
It couldn't have been very comfortable for you inside that chest, waiting to catch the corporal off guard. Couldn't you find a better place to hide?
You're a fine one to talk of tactics. You're dressed as a woman.
If you'll pardon the metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead.
And the motive was the John's letter.
At the heart of this crime is a woman, Jalen. I wonder who she might be to you. Your wife? Unlikely. Your sister?
Enough! Don't you dare say a word about my sister. It was he who led her to sin. That son of a dog, Mark Ridley. He spat on our traditions and brought shame to our family. His father promised us peace, but I knew how it would be. You feed the crow, it tears your eyes out.
So you risked the peace to right your honor?
I had no other choice. Not that you'd understand, Brit.
No, I don't understand. What's the last name?
Azai, you are under arrest for the murder of Mark Ridley. You'll have to come with me now.
First you sneak into my house, and now this? We'll put you down like the rabid dog you are.
Yay, let's shoot them. It's a bit of action at the end. I like this, I like this.
I'm coming for you.
Well, just one gunshot to the belly. We will be alright, right?
Too simple.
Where's the more people? More people? More people. Oh. Can we like stuff you?
Dodge this.
No more crime for you until next month.
Don't. The snuff's ready.
Oh, where's the next person? There.
I'm coming.
Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
Oops. Okay, let's use stuff on this one because it's hard to hit them on the back.
Take a rest, my friend.
What's the next one? Oops. Ow! Oops.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Well, we killed one, but well, it's one kill, right? Actually, I kind of want to restart this because.
Time to knock this guy out.
Run.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Okay. Well, only one kill.
It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me.
I wonder
Let's do so.
if we can just shoot everyone.
You'll regret this, Brit.
Okay. Yeah, we probably killed someone. Yeah. Reload. It's like 2 minutes ago. Wait, no, that's more than 2 minutes. Oh, god damn it. And where the hell is this? Okay, let's go inside. Identify the killer on the first try and let's arrest him. Actually, what's our mission to here? Okay, let's do this. That is an edge, not remorseful at all.
What are you staring at?
Sir,
No, let's leave. God damn it. I wanted to go home. Okay, whatever. Now for the opportunity. The reason.
Azai, you...
And we are taking you in.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I don't want to kill anyone.
Too simple.
Actually...
Take a rest, my friend.
Okay.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Ow. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to kill them, so I have to be careful.
No more crime for you until next time.
Dodge this!
Ow. Ow. Run. What the hell is a machine gun?
Don't bother moving.
It's only a machine gun.
overcome the brute now.
Okay, attack.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
The snuff's ready.
Okay. Can I get to in one?
No more crime for you until next month.
Perfect.
Take a rest, my friend.
Yay. Now without killing.
It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me, and let's do so peacefully this time.
You'll regret this, Brit.
Shrek is getting better at combat, but they will come when he surprises even me. It won't be okay. About casebook. Yeah, I'm imagining he will not be really happy. Okay. Where's the exit? Ah, I see. So that's number 3.
This area is restricted.
That was number 1. On.
Get out of my face, Brit.
Okay. So can we meet our friend archaeologist as well now?
Mr. Holmes, I am in no position to reprimand you, but you should know that your unwarranted intervention will cost us dearly.
I did what I had to do. The killer was brought to justice.
I didn't expect you to be so narrow-minded. You have undermined your brother's efforts, and now we will have to face the consequences.
Such is the price of law and order, Mr. Estevo. Everyone must be held accountable for their actions.
Law and
Exactly.
order? You are clearly oblivious of the bigger picture, Mr. Holmes. There is no point in us discussing it further. I bid you good day.
You did everything right, Sherry, no matter what Mycroft or his henchmen will say.
Exactly. I agree with John. We did good. Let's see.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Hey. And that's, yeah, the people are probably angry because we arrested one of them. That's sadly the sad part of society. They will ignore the murder and instead protest against arrest of one of their prominent leaders. But, well, that's for officials to decide. I'm guessing he will go unpunished. His father will pull strings, and they will want to avoid civil unrest, so they will let him leave, which will in turn upset Marines, and well, just add more gunpowder to this cake. Anyways, we did good thing. We brought murder to justice. The arrest doesn't really concern us, as that's something officials have to decide. And this also brings us to the end of today's stream. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow we're continuing with Sherlock Holmes, and we'll be looking into main quest. I'll probably do the same thing as we did today. We did one main quest and then some side quests. So If you're interested, you can stop by, you can follow me so you get notification when I go online. And thank you for watching. Let's see. I will just leave it like this. I'm not really in mood in hosting anyone, so... Anyways, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And see you again sometimes.